a good afternoon. How is everyone doing? Where are we? There we are. Let's make sure we're all set up, all good to go. Check that. We got some gorillas to kill. Oh boy, we love killing gorillas. Afternoon, Keck, mate. How's it going? I see. Yeah, no, not yet. Soon TM. I've been working on the edit so that when this grind is finished, theoretically, the video will not be far behind at all. Whereas usually I'm awful, and then I do the entire grind, have like 80 hours of footage, and then have to edit the whole thing down together after. And that's always a bit chaotic. But not this time. Let us see, do we have sound? Looks like we do. Wonderful. Afternoon rest, mate. Sensei as well. Glad to hear it. Now, today must be the day, right? That's just how it works. If you say it, it's true. Wonderful stuff. Thank you, Keck. Yeah, I had a bit of an issue with my Rodecaster. It went completely mental. And all of my presets got wiped. So I had to reroute all of my sound, go on a madness to fix it. But I think we're all good. If there's any weird sound crossovers, I will get them fixed. But it should be okay. I did a little check. Crafting, we are so close. 34k until we're done. So here's the plan. Here's the plan for the stream, because I can dictate this. We're going to get the heavy frame first. And then once we get the heavy frame, in the same stream, we'll go and get our 93 crafting. Because that won't take long at all. Then we're going to open our clues. And then we might even spin the wheel. Which is just, you know, that would be ideal. $4,819 Kraken kills. Ooh. Yeah, you get that, I'll get this, and then we'll be good. What do you mean, risk? Wrong account. He's double watching. He's boosting the views. Legend. Pix, mate, not you again. Good afternoon, my friend. Teak seeds off the rip. What is this issue that you foresee happening? Yeah, there is a small issue in me getting the drop, but I don't think that's going to be an issue. I think that'll be fine. Like I said, manifest. But if all goes well, today might be a wheel spin day. And I hope that is the case for my sake. Because a wheel spin is very exciting. I've been having a lot of fun down in the Dorgashen area, putting light bulbs into fixtures. Trying to make use of the 30 or 50,000 light bulbs that I have by turning them into active lights. I'm never going to get through them all. But still, it is making use of a resource I already have, and I don't have to go and do more glass, which is great. Because blowing glass, kind of a pain. See, there's two things I haven't yet tried. One is like actively complaining that I'm dry. I tend to not do that. I like to avoid that if possible. I'll mention it now and then, but I don't think it's a massive complaint. And then number two that I've been seeing recently is if you mention the Behemoth challenge, channel, sometimes you get a drop. So I'll try both today. We'll do a little complaint, maybe 20 kills in. Then we'll try mentioning Behemoth. If that doesn't work, I don't know. Give up, I guess. I'll stick to Old Faithful and just go in dry. Do a little shuffle around. Ah, I did forget to enable drops at Steve as well. That's a good point. To be fair, me and him are tight, you know. After I tried to telegrab Neve's shield, he was like, it's not going to work, mate. And after that, we were firm friends. I don't actually think I've taken a task out with him yet, so maybe that's why. Maybe he's secretly holding back the drops because he's annoyed that I went to Duradel. But Duradel's the OG. Soon to be a new Slayer Master in town, though. That new Wormscraig Slayer dude, I think is going to be insane. I can't access it, but the ability to hunt boss tasks and stuff seems kind of cool. Now, I'm not sure I fully understand what's happening with it, but I just know that you get like 2 tasks, pick between the 2. You can't skip them or something. So maybe I get instantly locked out if I do get access to it, but we have to have sailing for that. And your boy is still a landlubber at the moment. We have not sailed out onto the ocean. No worries, Kickmate. Have a nice luncheon. New news you need to catch up on. The Slayer boss on Wormscraig. Slayer boss? The Slayer Master on Wormscraig. I believe you get an option of 2 different tasks, and then you just pick them. We are on 2,830 at the moment. We've not really progressed too much through due to the editing being done. And turns out, I did try, you can't edit and kill demonic gorillas at the same time, as that does nearly result in the loss of a hardcore. So we're keeping those 2 things separate for now. As that would be quite a tragic way to go. But the clues have been stacking up nicely in the bank too. Can't remember exactly how many we're on now, but I think we've actually got a good opening on our hands. So when we finish this, because we've done barely any hard clues, I think we're going to get maybe 5 collection logs. I'd like to say 10, but I don't want to be overly ambitious. I'll stay firmly in my lane. Morning, Brave Mate. How's it going? I've stopped leaving this room now. I think maybe that's where it's all gone wrong. This room seems to be raining Zenites, but other than that, it's not really doing it for me. After we did the whole grand tour, completing the entire area, I've just been sitting in singles. do this. There we go. Hopefully that's not too loud. That looks good. Okay. Another pair of ballista limbs is... It's not another monkey tail. It's not another monkey tail, so that's fine. That's okay. It hurts a little, but it's not crushing my soul. Okay, it crushes it a little bit, but that's fine. I've also updated the chat channel here, just so that all of the text gets squished down. I was asking Tedious how he does his, because it always looks really clean. And now I can see more information condensed down into one spot. Like if it constantly just, instead of spamming my chat channel with random stuff, it just squishes it down nicely. I was thinking as well, that bank value has gone up tremendously. I can use those spare Zenites in the Death's Coffer, so that when we get private instance bosses stuff, it can all be paid for. Because I think it's based on the value of the G, and Zenites are now sitting at a decent price. So let's say we get Grador or something. We'll be able to go ahead and just basically pay for a ton of private instances. Obviously, we're not going to die, but there might be a lot of teleports out when it does eventually happen. So it just means that that should be funded. So realistically, if we get a couple more Zenites, it's not the end of the world. Before I was like, oh, this isn't great, but I can now see the value in it. The plugin is, it should be built into RuneLite. I think it's the chat channel feature. Actually, on RuneLite itself, you can go in and change it so it squishes the text down. I think it's, if you go on chat filters, it should already be installed. And then from there, you click claps down chat. Afternoon, Grizmate. We are on... where are we on? 2826. So we haven't progressed a ton. I've been editing since the last stream. The crafting is almost done. Crafting is basically done. So if demonics are nice and depressing, it means we can go ahead and just make some jewelry. Bit of retail therapy, you know? Although, I don't know if I'd call stew boosting particularly cathartic or therapeutic. Depends if you like hanging out in the basement making stews. Afternoon, Yumbe. How is it going? Grind's going okay. We are grinding. Crafting is basically done. I do not have to get any more materials. I just need to put some light bulbs in fixtures. And that will take probably 20 minutes tops. So the crafting grind is done, effectively. Which I am incredibly grateful for, because the more I did it, the more I realized I don't like crafting. Not particularly fun as a skill. But I won't have to touch it again until I want to max that skill now, I guess. Which is good. Yeah, the Wormscraig Island looks pretty good. Not going to lie to you. I mean, the new sword looks sick. The AoE slash sword. Very nice. You're welcome, Miss Mate. Yeah, when I saw Teddy with it, I was like, I have to get that. It's such a useful thing, just so it doesn't constantly spam the chat. Let's do... Whoops, didn't mean to do that. All that. Good afternoon, Crow Mate. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. I was just trying to figure out the... for some reason, all of the channel stuff is hiding from me. But thank you, my man. Legend. Yeah, it seems like there's some quality of life plugins that I just didn't know existed. Like there's a clue one as well where you can put notes on your clues. So let's say you need to teleport to a fairy ring or whatever. You can type in what fairy ring that you need to go to. So then every time you get the clue, it just pops up underneath the clue step where you need to go. And that'd be massively helpful because then it saves me time fanning around trying to figure out where I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to have to utilize it a bit more because the clue one... I'd say I haven't done enough clues. I've done so many medium clues. But in the future, obviously this account will be doing a ton of clues, so I think it'd be good to get. I can't remember what it's called. I'll find out what it's called. I think it's maybe just called Clue Notes or something. But it is good. Oh, Clue Details. Thank you. I was going to say, I didn't know what it was called, but apparently it's called Clue Details. Thank you, Cass. Oh, wait, have I just tanked like 10 hits off prayer? I heard the rock going off, but I just wasn't looking. Just double hard. Don't even worry about it. And then the first hit hits me. Nice one. The music one. Mute other players' area sounds. Oh, so you can't... Yeah, but how are you going to hear the bolts going off as they scream? Maybe you can't hear that anyway, but... Imagine you've got 20 people in one area just shooting ruby bolts. That'd be quite nice. Someone that lets you colour them based on the step. Yeah, I think that is the one. Because then if you get wieldy steps, you can colour them so you know if it's a dangerous step or not. Especially if you're doing a big clue stack. Let's say you're getting like wealthy... I mean, there's not going to be wieldy steps with easy clues, I don't think. If you're stacking them up and doing a ton of them at once, it's good to sort of mix it up. Separate them out, sorry. Oh, it mutes other pick sounds. Okay. It mutes your pick sound. See, for the AFK thing, though, if you, instead of muting your sounds, what you could do is that really obnoxious, like, tick flash thing that comes up. So that every time you're not effectively playing the game shouts at you to play the game better. Which is nice, I guess. Things like AFK warning or AFK timer or something. I had not put that into my calculations, to be honest, Yum. But the flashing screen is not just for sweats, you know? It's if you're running somewhere and if you've got a really good show on at the time and you forget that you need to be clicking, and you sort of look away like that, you just, out the corner of your eye, you can see it flash. Okay, it's a little bit sweaty. There is a good chance it might have. I've been caught out a few times now by the sailing steps, where it says go to this island. Because can he do that yet? But as the account progresses, we do unlock more and more item steps, which is nice. Exactly, young mate. Exactly. Because then if the forestry event pops up and you're not paying attention, you're going to miss out on that sweet animal bark. Which you can then turn into sawmill vouchers. Exciting. Oh, it's kind of helpful, actually. I mean, I'd say helpful. It's more interesting than helpful. But it shows me how many doses of prayer that I get per trip. Because I know I bring 6 prayer pots, but sometimes I end up getting a ton of restores and stuff. Or a ton of supply drops. But this way I can see how many I've got before I have to go back. It doesn't do anything for me, but it's interesting. It's statistics. Numbers. Yeah, because when we roll when we roll sailing, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. So that's going to be interesting. I don't know if Unk can do it anymore. Like the second I turn 30 I don't know if I've got the endurance. I think I'd have to put out a poll of the different outfits. Because there's also Sailor Moon, don't forget. No, I wouldn't subject anyone to that, don't worry. I think there would have to be a rum drinking section or a grog section there. I don't know. I mean, sailing could be so far off that it doesn't matter, but that would require a little bit of planning. First things first. Should we get this heavy frame? Should we stop messing around now and just get this heavy frame? Because it's getting a little bit ridiculous now. How much do these high elk for? 30k. Okay. Not a ton. Barnacle Boy from SpongeBob. I mean, two very, very different options there, I have to say. Both not terrible choices. There's got to be a decent sailing-based costume that I would resemble quite closely. Or I could just get myself a Napoleon hat. Because I'd say like a big fake beard and stuff, but I wouldn't be able to sit there for 24 hours with a big beard on. But just a little hat. That's manageable. And obviously not just a hat, but a costume with a hat being the headpiece. I mean, it's a bandana, some eyeliner. A bit of dirt on my face. Easy enough. You could do a Jack Sparrow, I reckon. I may have to call in the artiste for a little bit of help, but... If we get some more hard clues and elite clues from this, I will turn on clue details. Ah, wasted a sip. Account ruined. Oh, never mind. Excellent. Barbarian Assault has not yet been done. However, I don't even know if it's on the wheel at the moment. I think it does have to go on the wheel. But yeah, Barbarian Assault. Such a scary one. It's such a scary one. I need to see what the average completion time is of it as well. Not that that changes if I do or don't do it, you know, because if I roll it, I have to do it, but it's always nice to know my fate a little bit in advance. But yeah, that's the thing. If there's individuals that are interested in doing Barbarian Assault with me, the grind is going to be probably quite bearable. It's when the inevitable and essential solo moments are where I've got to do random stuff. That would be a bit spooky. Yeah, it's going to have to be the pet as well, Omega. I mean, what other... I swear, there was a guy that was locked to Barbarian Outpost. I think it was a chunk account. I can't remember who it was. Oh, that's a big hit. But, I mean, I'm not rushing to put it on the wheel at the moment. Oh, it might be sloughing, actually, yeah. But, I mean, so it is doable. People are doing it. I just need to see their content and see how painful it was for them to do. And obviously, everyone's experience of doing the thing will be unique. Like, if you get spooned, it's probably going to be an absolute blast. You'll have a good time there. If you go incredibly dry, it's going to be miserable. My track record isn't fantastic, so I'd say this account's luck is average, you know? It's not a big spooner. And, you know, in some cases it's not great, but it evens out, you know? It's probably like a 1,000-hour grind. Could even be longer. Not entirely sure. Yeah, there is a ton of stuff still on the wheel. I think we have 46 entries on the wheel still. So it's not like we're lacking on stuff to do. And some of the things on the wheel are kind of spooky anyway. Like I said, Nightmare's on there, Dagonoth Kings are on there. Raids themselves are on there, which in terms of what to do aren't too bad, but the fact that they are potential death sentences does make them spooky. Like, I've never done Theatre of Blood before, and that one seems quite difficult to do. It seems like there's a lot of risk of death on multiple bosses. So yeah, I think out of raids, the most exciting one would be TOA because it's very scalable. Difficulty and ability to make you not get one shot by everything is okay. Chambers is obviously perfectly safe, but yeah, Theatre's spooky. And there is the old just get good, but that takes time, you know? I'm going to have to look into what the requirements are for raids for before I put it on the wheel, because it might be that I can't do it. There might be some weird collection log that's locked behind one of the bosses in the quest that I can't do. He's done it again. Stop sipping the potions. But yeah, I would like to add Raids 4 to the wheel as well. The only other thing is that, obviously, if it's not safe content and no one knows it off the rip, then, I mean, I'm not going to roll it for a while, let's be honest. It's got to come out first, and then I'd have to finish whatever current grind I'm on, and then roll that raid. So I don't think that's a massive danger. But yeah, I'd like to put it on there. Oh yeah, okay, so if Tormented Demons are on there, I'd have to have done those first, so yeah. I think the smart thing to do now is to let the wheel deplete down a touch. Like I did before in like Season 1. Air quotes Season 1. What even is a season in this account? I tried to do it seasonally and it just all blurred into one. But yeah. I'll let the wheel thin out a wee bit first. Get some upgrades, get some stuff ticked off that list. And then we can do another mass adding. Because there's going to be a point where all 4 of the God Wars bosses go on there. And that's going to be a little bit spooky. I don't know if Phantom Musk was on there. I think it is. There might be a reason that it wasn't, but yeah. There's a lot to be getting on with still. And who knows, we might go through an absolute spoon saga after the amount of dry stuff that's happened. Oh, Coxie got the pet. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that man is a machine. I think with the Barbarian Assault, it kind of just depends on how many active people you have that want to be doing it at the same time. Because if you have constant teams to push with, you have no downtime. It's when you need to find a new team on the Barbarian Assault world, and then obviously having them not wipe, it becomes a bit more difficult. And that's me included, you know. I need to learn how to do it properly as well. So there's going to be sort of that slow ramp to it. Ow. Just need to fix... There we go. Yeah, Tormented Demons would be really nice to get. Obviously, I would have liked them before this. That would have been ideal. However, the Slayer XP that they give is disgusting. It's 1k per kill. Which means we'd probably put ourselves pretty rapidly towards getting 90. And then some of the bigger bosses get to go on then. So we're currently sitting at 81 Slayer. Still a fair way to go to 82, but... As I said, I've got a weird hankering to do Guardians of the Rift. Because with Guardians of the Rift as well comes, maybe not Song of the Elves directly, but Morning's End Part 2 at least. Because then I unlock the Death Altar. Was it the same step as well, Gray? Not the same item, or was it a different item? Yeah, Guardians of the Rift seems super chill. Just to like spam out. I mean, obviously, I'll take that with a pinch of salt saying it now that I'm not locked to it, but... But apparently you can do small team Guardians of the Rift as well as solo if you wanted to. I've never looked into how you solo it, but... If you don't fancy doing mass worlds, you can do smaller teams or solo runs. Oh, different items, yeah. Yeah, I guess with Fallow, though, you can just teleport back there if you've got the... is it the music cape? Can't remember which one it is. Something allows you to teleport to him. Yay, coins. How easy is it, Rift? I mean, that's such a broad question. But if you've done... Like, is it particularly difficult to set up and then it just maintains itself? Or is it just easy the whole way through? Yeah, that's fair. Music cape. I mean, it's going to be a hot minute before I get that. I mean, my mining level is kind of high, so does that mean you get more rocks from Guardians, or no? Like, I've definitely done it before, but I did it as and when I could. I didn't sit there and smash out a couple 100 hours of it, so... And I just did it all on Mass Worlds before. So it'd be interesting to try out the solar... It's like Temporos. When I first did Temporos or tried it out, it was just Mass Worlds. So learning the solar method was quite satisfying. Okay, green log at level 90 doesn't sound too bad. Actually sounds kind of pleasant. Wait, oh, I see, Cass. But you said if your luck is... if you're lucky. So there's the first issue, I guess. Need a wee bit of luck on my side first. Unfortunately, I don't know any leprechauns. Maybe I should go chop some trees till the forestry one pops up. Get him to bless me and then come back here. Hidden tech. I wonder, I mean... It depends if you get music tracks going into certain rooms of raids and stuff, or boss rooms where you have to have killed another boss before. It could be doable. Need to ask Rendy. Yeah, raids I wouldn't be able to enter until I'd rolled it on the log anyway. So yeah, you could get an Onyx from Big Boy Tecton. So that would not be ideal. Although if you've rolled chambers, then that is part of the log anyway, so it doesn't matter. A classic. Yeah, as I said, I'm like the weird split brain of being like, I either want a really tough yet rewarding boss to fight that has good drops, or a beneficial minigame. Reminder, Trouble Brewing is not a beneficial minigame. Mastering Mixology, very good. because then I get to use up all those random leaves that I have in the bank and turn them into Herblore XP as well as potion storage, all that good stuff. Guardians is fantastic, obviously, for getting access to making runes, which means after we eventually unlock rooftops, we're going to be able to go ahead and do quite a few of the achievement diaries. Because I don't think our rune crafting is going to go over 58 for a long time now. Unless a quest just randomly gives rune crafting XP. But I'm not doing lava runes again. Not the one for me. Okay, Celestial Ring we have. Mining Cape I do not have. Dragon Pick I do have. Big up Volcanic Mine. Needle Lantern don't have. Sins of the Father. Oh. What does that one give you? Sins of the Father and 77 rune crafting? Oh, Blood Runes, yeah, of course. Have I done that? I definitely don't think I have. I have done that. Hey. Okay, yeah, you know. A little bit of quality of life. Yeah, Death Runes will be definitely go and unlock those as well. Dragon Slayer 2's on the cards at some point. We've got a couple of big quests to do still. But for now, we'll focus on the task at hand. We'll get this done because, you know, I can influence when it's done by doing it. And then just spin the wheel, have a good time. I'm ready. I'm emotionally ready to move on now. I mean, there's a chance we roll Corrupted Gauntlet or Zolcano as well. They're on the list. Obor would be interesting. I mean, I'd smack Obor out pretty easily, but getting Giant Keys? We technically may have Obor or Briarfighter already green-logged with the keys that we have sitting in the bank. Unlikely, but we could have that. So that might be a fast one. Thanks, Champion Cape. Oh, we could definitely do small teams or, you know, doesn't matter how big the team is. We could do Bowl of Oats Zolcano. That'd be fun. That gives a tiny bit of runecraft and XP. Throw in the mulch. It's not mulch. What's the imbued thing? The rocks. Throw in rocks in. Yeah, I definitely did Sepulchre. Sepulchre was done, you know. Tephras one. Yeah, not mulch. It's close enough. We all knew what I meant. The stone things. The bricks of mud were launched. Yeah, the mulch poles, flashbacks. There's a couple of fun activities on there. This is the thing. I try not to ponder the wheel too hard, like actually looking at it, because I feel like it's Gollum looking at the ring. I just watch the things I want spin round, and then I get disappointed when I spin it. It's like Gloff's Experiments. When this popped up, I still am grateful that we got it. It's such a big account upgrade with the jewelry, but then you look at it and you go, would have been better to get TDs or something first, but oh well. I chose to do a randomized version of this damn Extreme Collection login, and have to suck it up. I mean, how good is the crystal pick in the grand scheme of things? So we got that from Zolcano, it'd be nice. I know one of them destroys the pickaxe though, right? Or is that smouldering stones? Or maybe the stone gets destroyed? Something gets destroyed. I don't know. Don't make me think too hard about things. You're not a fan of Zolcano, Cray? Also, you know, you just run around bonking the rocks in the corner, stack up the tephra, throw it at him. And then once he gets low, you run into the middle and you try and mine her as quick as possible before... you get like 2 swings in and then it spawns back in, so you basically miss your chance to get points. And then you get 3 coal and sadness. And then you rinse and repeat. Unless you do small teams, then you get a ton of resources. I just imagine, right? Picture this. You do 700 Zolcanos, and you come out with 20,000 steel bars. You don't have to make steel bars again for your cannonballs for such a long time. Coal and Sadness, your favourite punk band? Yeah, to be fair, I can hear that being somewhere in Camden. Oh, I thought it was dead. I know, risk, mate. We got that stamp of approval. Oh my god, do not alk the zombie axe. Okay, that would ruin my day if I'd alked that then. Not even close. Had to have come down here with the Dragon Sim instead. And then wasted time grinding out another one. That's fair enough, Gray. I mean, it's one of those ones where, you know, if you're... if there are certain bosses you're not particularly inclined to fight, then you don't have to do them. Pray the wrong thing again. I think next trip I'm going to move rooms. This room's cursed. Do you know what Club's KC was to Greenlock? I'm pretty sure Tedia's got his heavy frame in here somewhere. But I think the fact that he went 6,000, like 600 KC for it means that he was in the wrong spot the entire time, and the game pitied him and said, you know what, mate? I think you deserve the heavy frame now. Whereas if I'm a Maverick and I just change rooms sporadically, the game's not going to know what's going on. $10,000 KC. Okay. Yeah, that's way more than I thought. Fair. Yeah, okay. Now, 10,000 Zolcano, probably not the most fun to do, but think about the resources you'd have from that. You would definitely have 99 smithing done. But you may lose a little bit of sanity. Evening, Slymate. How's it going? Drops are looking... It's going okay. For every bit of non-luck we've had on the heavy frame, we have been getting Zenites to sort of placate ourselves. So we're not in a bad spot. It's just we're not green logged yet. KC is at 2855. So we're getting close to double the drop rate now. Crafting is basically done. I have it banked. I have it sitting 34k XP from completion, because the plan is, right, hear me out. We're going to get the heavy frame soon. Maybe in the next half hour, just because that seems like a convenient time. And then we're going to go finish off crafting, and then we're going to spin the wheel. And if that doesn't happen, I didn't say it. That's if we can manifest stuff. If we can't manifest stuff, then I'm just going to keep hitting gorillas. And we might have to do some Slayer skipping, which is always fun. But yeah, I can't really complain. The loot here is fine. .99 construction is banked in GP, so... I think if we hit 3,000 without the heavy frame... the plan is to then go ahead and make the last bits of jewelry. So I'll go finish off crafting, stew boost to make the jewelry, and then I'll just have it sitting there, and then it would just be the frame as the last thing to do. In my head, I'd quite like to get the heavy frame, like in an ideal world, get the heavy frame, then finish crafting, and then make the last two pieces of jewelry. But sometimes you just got to mix it up. There's not another task on the end of this, but if the bracelets persist, which they have been known to, we still have 125 to kill. Because this will take us up to... With good bracelet procs, this will take us up to 3k. With bad bracelet procs, we shan't hit that. Soon, but not too soon. A wizard is never late. He arrives exactly when he intends to. Heavy frame is wizard. Damn it. I just need to do what Fidget's doing. Get collection logs, you know? As I said, the clue stack's okay. 30 hard clues, we're getting something good. We've already had one piece of gilded, so see if we can get some more. $3,450. Well, I hope you're incorrect. I think Grizz is next up on the list at 3,250-ish. And what's the plan? What's the plan, Cray? Oh, you mean my plan or your plan? Because my plan has the you know, at the end of an advert where they try and sell you something, and then they really quickly after speak, and they give the terms and conditions, and they say basically you're never going to win this thing if you try and win it. You have to have got your ticket whilst doing a handstand and hopping. It's like, oh, I see. They just say it quick enough, you know? A speed yapper. Okay, fair. Appreciate it. So the plan's locked in now. No deviating from the plan. Evening, Blizz, mate. How's it going? Dragon Pickaxe Hunt is going how? Ring of the Gods at 325 KC and a pet at 530. Get in there. Okay, so just the pick to go now, or have you got the two-hander as well, right? Oh, Mega, that's a good point. Yeah, if I had my hat on backwards, you could see the furrowed brow more. I've got to sit like this. Like the, I can't actually see properly, hang on. Christ. Like the poker players where they just sit with a hat really low down and massive sunglasses. I have to hide my emotions better. Just a pick to go. Let's go. Hopefully soon for you, Blizz, mate. Oh yeah, the Skull of Etienne too. It's got to happen, Cray, mate. It's got to happen. The plan has been written in stone. Look at this, full Missouri with a scorching bow and the Emberlight. The dream. That man's living his best demonic guerrilling killing life. $61, I just saw him hit. Gotta stay in my own lane. I'll focus on the other people, you know. But 61, that was beautiful. Oh, Cray, you have to stack. Anything in this game, you just have to stack. If you ask Grizz, he'd say open it straight away, but that's because his delayed gratification is sometimes skewed. Which is also bizarre, considering he went to 99 runecrafted in one go. So, yeah. I guess he picks his poison. But always stack clue caskets first. Unless you need an item from a master to do the next master, then maybe open them. But I just think the stacking of clues is always such a nice thing. Exactly, Keck. Leave them in there. You let them marinate for a little bit. The longer the casket's in there, the better the loot is. I mean, I do have... You are talking to 6 pair of ranger boots over here. I let those medium clues marinate after Scurrius. And then opened them up and... Whoo, GP was made. Did you let those stack up though, Crow? Because if you did, then that's just... It's at this point we should just write it in a book as evidence, you know? The big book of RuneScape pseudoscience. If you let a casket sit in your bank for a long period of time, it marinates and it gets better. Maybe I need to start doing the old, like, emotes. Jump for joy or something. That's just going to increase the risk of me cocking something out. Let's not do that. It doesn't even have to be a fine wine, though. It can just be, you know, a bog standard bottle of Yellowtail. Just let it ferment for a bit. The longer you leave kimchi to ferment, the better it tastes, so leave your clues. Good evening, Dank, mate. How's it going? True, actually. Yeah, I didn't actually factor in the cardboard wine versus the bottle. So, yeah, fair point. As a non-wine drinker, as I basically think it's just adult Ribena, and I don't have a sophisticated enough palate, it's all the same to me. And I'm talking, you could put a selection of 20 wines in front of me, and you could tell me why each one is fantastic. With a, is it sommelier? What's the name of the person? Like a wine expert, sommelier, or so it begins with an S. They could tell me that this is why this is a fantastic wine, and I just nod along and say, "Yep, that tastes identical to the other one." Sommelier, yeah. I only know that because of the Johnny Depp Amber Heard case. And I hold on to useful information. I think if you're getting bagged wine not in a box, you're basically just making your own hooch at that point. Are you able to do the bigger version, or is, I mean, singles is the safest way to do the wildy, right? Just so you don't have to constantly run from PKs. Oh, boba. What flavour do you go for, Grizz? Oh, go on then. Big fan. Actually, I think there's a boba place relatively close to me. Maybe I should have a little look. I haven't had one of those in a long time. But I always go for the mango jelly chunks. Give me all the E numbers as well. Just put some random E numbers in there, even if it's not the flavour. Gimme. Yeah, cherry is a good flavour. Raspberry's the best flavour. Anything that says raspberry in it, I will try it. Like a moth to a flame. One shark in a dream. Just for the fun of it, to be honest, Grizz, you know. Just because. Get some roughage in. There we are. Two more shark. No, only temporary though, so we're not going to stay. Right, let's have a little look at the KC, shall we, on the big screen, because me popping open in the corner is always hard to see. 2866. 11 Zenites, 2 life frames, no heavy frame, 3 ballista limbs, 2 monkey tails, and 6 ballista springs. Ooh. 134 KC to go until we're at the 3K mark. I think we can get it. If we get this bracelet to proc the 15 more times, I think we're there. And then hopefully, we don't have to pick up another task because we'll be done on this one. So technically, I'm not doubled the drop rate yet. 3,000's double the drop rate. Completion was, I think Dank figured it out. It was something like 2.6k was average completion for it. But nothing we do around here is average. It's usually subpar. Oh my god, we're running out of super strengths. I do believe I have the supplies to make more, so I'm not too worried, but always a bit of a scary day. Yeah, it's basically just raspberry bubblegum at that point, you know? If you think about it. Yeah, we're not dry enough to really whinge about it yet. I'm dry enough that it's uncomfortable to be killing gorillas still. And that's mainly due to the gear setup more than anything, because, I mean, without the Slayer boost, we would be hitting piss all. But because we have the Slayer boost, it's making it a little bit more bearable. Obviously, Demon Bane weapons make this so much quicker. But yeah. We're using our strongest combat star, which is melee. And we are boosting it with pots as well. I mean, I should probably try and make some more ranging pots. But I don't think I've got any wines. Now, are they hard to get or are they not hard to get? Because I don't think I've collected Zammy wines organically before. Like, how would you go about getting them? Would you have to do the whole grapevine thing? Which I can't do because it's Tithe Farm, but... Room bars, go on then. Or would you just sit there teddy grabbing them in Burthorpe, right? Yeah, the one where you gorilla switch is the way to go. If I had like a bunch more stuff, like if I had the Barrow's gloves on, all that kind of stuff, it would make this a bit more painful. I'm quite glad that I swapped from the MSB to the rune crossbow. Because the damage is kind of the same, and it's just less effort. And when you're locked in for a longer grind, you just want to be chilling as much as possible. See if we see another Zenite during this task. Yeah, I think the Wildy bosses drop quite a lot of Zammy wines, don't they? They drop potion secondaries in a relatively high quantity, actually. That's the only thing about Herblore that really sucks. Just gathering all the secondaries up to make the pots. Like, doing the herb runs is fine, but having to then get secondaries as well. The hamster wheel of being an Iron Man. How many have you got during your grind, Blizz? You got big stacks? Ooh. There we go. I morphed into more sharks. I was like, what just dropped? Evening, Sir Ket. How's it going, my man? The Mimic drops 5 to 25 at 1 in 5. I don't actually know how easy it would be for me to kill a Mimic. I mean, I have full Barrows gear, so surely that's enough to do. I've just seen people in max gear take quite a beating. And I don't know if that's because obviously they don't bring a ton of supplies. They just bring like 2 potions and then try and stack it out as quick as possible. I feel like the Mimic might be a bit spooky. It's all about courage, you know? As far as that goes, I'm basically Courage, the cowardly dog. But on our way to the top of the hardcore ladders, you know? What can I say? Yeah, I think it's that. I think people take the bare minimum supplies and they just try and dragon claw it to death as quick as possible. Ooh. Whereas if I do it in full Guthins, you know? Let me jump. That made me jump. Hard clue, beam on the floor. We're having quite a few back-to-back deep wieldy steps that I've just been dropping. So the hard clue stack could have been way more, but I just haven't been risking it as much as I did during the mental phase of trying to get the first 15. That took a long old time. Now, you may notice that the step unders that I'm doing, I am trying to actively get better at PvP walk unders. I mean, I'm not right-clicking walk under. But supposedly when you're fighting someone, you're supposed to run back and forth a certain amount of tiles and then run back in. And obviously it does help with the melee reset, so you don't get tagged by melee, but... might come in handy one day, you know? Still need to fight Grizz in the Emirs arena. Give him a jolly good thrashing, you know? Green text. Not the green text we want, but green text. I feel like seed prices have rocketed since the bot bans. Like, snake grass seeds are so expensive now. Compared to what they were, at least. Under Druids drop a 5 to 8 wine drop. In a 1 in 50, they have the 1 in 1k misc log as well. Oh, the weird looking mask thing. Yeah, the smiley mask. I mean, if I was doing a miscellaneous sidebar where I went to go and get some other stuff, then that could be just a good consequential drop. But yeah, I don't think I'd be hunting undead druids for Zami wines, to be honest. I feel like I'm too late into this grind to do a detour for supply runs. Now, when we started this, I had a ton of supplies already banked up, which was nice. But like right now, I wouldn't go and make a bunch of range in pots. I'd just stick it out in unboosted. If we were maybe 500 in, then potentially a different story. But I've been on and off cooking some sharks, you know? Liz, no, you can't say that. You have to pick it all up. The hoarder mentality kicks in and you have to take every item you get. And then it just fills up your bank and then you just run out of bank space and then get stressed out. It is the law of RuneScape. Actually, that's a point. I don't know if it does say it in the update log. Do we get any more bank slots with the new raids? Because free bank slots is always nice. When sailing came out, there was a bunch of bank slots that came with it. Can we have some more, please? I'm doing all right. After the massive bank clear out that I did, we're actually doing okay, but I'd like to make the gap between full bank and empty bank as much as possible. Yeah, but you just seed pot out, Blizz. You just get away from them. And then you have enough time to type mean comments to them as you seed pod out. A hoarder account, but once if your bank fills up, the account finishes. I'd be screwed so fast. But actually, I don't know how many free bank slots there are now. I bought some on this, so I don't know. It's a bit scuffed. I think it's at least 800 slots you get now, right? Maybe like 1,000? You get quite a few slots. I still remember going through my bank, and then Dr. Dank was... I was trying to clear the bank out a little bit on the group iron. And he was like, share your screen and show me the bank now so that we can figure out what you have in there that you need and don't need. And we went through, and he was looking at all sorts of items that are in there. And he said, right, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to say the name of the item, and I want you to tell me why you think you need that in there. And it's only upon reflection of that I realized how much of a hoarder I actually was, and I didn't need, you know, random old boots. Oysters, you don't need oysters. There's just so much stuff that I just had and tried to justify keeping, and I don't know why. I think it's because once you collect it on an Iron Man, there's an attachment that you get to it. And you never know when a boot might come in handy. Or rusty swords from the fishing trawler as well. $400 slots free to play, 900 for members, then there's the bank pins. Okay. Up to 1.4k slots. How expensive it is though later on to buy those though, you know? Thank me. As soon as once it's on the floor, it's going in the bank. I've got better. I have got far better than I was, but if I saw it, I'd pick it up because I didn't know if I was going to use it. It's like having 200 unlit candles. You never know when you might need one for a quest. And yes, you could just go to the candle shop in Catherby, but if it's in the bank... Exactly. It's not that I want to put a small business out of business, but the candle seller by the hole is not getting my GP. He is not having my coins. And that's that. I'd rather give it to the big corpo that runs the Catherby shop. Yeah, Blizz, once in the far, far, far future, when I do get 99 crafting, all of that random dragon hide and all that crap is just getting dumped out of the bank. All you need is the gems, I guess, for jewelry. And even then, once you've got the jewelry box in your house, it's just if you need jewelry on the go. And then there's bolts, of course, yeah. 888 mil. Okay. So we're never maxing the bank. And that's fine. The bank slots will never be maxed on this account. Surely they should cheapen that a bit for Iron Men, though. Like, if you're a main, I get it, because you can just sell stuff on the GE. But Iron Men, you can't make that GP unless you're high alchemy, right? Yeah, how many CGs do you reckon you'd have to do and then be high alchemy? Oh, I drank that again. I think it'd be more than 15 runs. In my humble opinion. Actually, I'm kind of excited for the for Gauntlet. As I said, those changes are going to make it a breeze. Bring it on. Give me a Bofa, give me a Blade of Saildor. Give me infinite GP for the account. Full Crystal would make some of these grinds very pleasant to do. Hell, I might even go as far to say enjoyable. Imagine getting Musper, but you've got Full Crystal. Bruise. I feel like the CG Grand for Irons is 50 mil max. Yeah, I think it just depends, doesn't it, really? Depends on if you go... What is the average KC? I guess it is 400, 500, right? That's the average. But let's say you go 800 Corrupted Gauntlet. I think you're going to make... I don't know. Yeah, it depends on the alks. Let's say you get a ton of Dragon Halberds and stuff. You're going to be printing GP. Yeah, you've got to look at it purely from the high alk perspective. You can't look at the GE value. Heavy frame in 42 KC trust. Are you saying on the 42nd KC? Or are we saying in between that? I need to wind it down already. Just chill my brain out a bit. Let's get a bit of hype. Okay, so on... What are we on? 2886. So 46 after that, you know? Yeah, correct. I do not want to be hitting 10k KC for this, else the next video is going to come out next year. I'm trying my utmost to not make it a two-parter at this point, but, you know, it depends how long this grind goes on for. It's like the Scurrius grind took a little bit of time. As who would have thunk going to rank 1 with Proselyte and a Mace takes a bit of time. This is also... It's taking longer than I thought, but this is RuneScape and it's me, so I should expect longer grinds. But we're having fun, right, guys? Right? Go on, Blizz, what are you thinking, my man? Now, you know me, I hate a detour, so I wouldn't suggest anything too fun. Because I wouldn't do it, you know? I wouldn't be tempted away from what I was doing to go on a detour. So, you know, say anything, it won't tempt me. Yeah, Scurry's completely set this account up. It gave us basically maxed melee combat. And then 5 pair of ranger boots. Which is always nice. Yeah, we love the 50-50. I was doing some star mining because I was going through a phase of trying to get gems instead of doing glass blowing. And as everyone always does, constantly typing and going on a madness. And this one guy was just chewing everyone out. I was like, someone's having a good day. And then obviously he inspected my account. And I think I got called a Scurrius only hardcore cuck. And I very quickly quietened down and said, fair enough. Because my total level is very inflated by the big rat man. Exactly. I challenged him to a duel, threw the glove down, and then just stood there twiddling the stash. It's just how it had to be. I always just assume that someone's having a bad day when they act like that. It is true. Some people are just arseholes, but... yes, Brutus is now on the wheel. Big Cow is on the wheel. The Big Muku is on there. what RuneScape math is going on right now. Let's have a look. If we go 3.3 dry on boss pets for the average account, is this on... You're talking about CG still, yeah? That's a fair bit of cash. 400 mil. Got you, got you. Got my RuneScape accountant, Keck, crunching some numbers for me. Seeing how screwed we are on trying to buy bank slots. No, we want... Right, if we get CG, we want to spoon the pet instantly. And then we want to get one enhanced super quick as well. And then we don't mind what happens after that. Then it will be what it will be. But don't forget, once CG is done, we can always go back and do it as much as we want. No worries, Craig, my man. Rest well. And... thank you for the luck. Hopefully, the luck comes through. Because we need it. We need a little bit. So I'll take that sprinkler luck. New grinding. Don't worry. Don't forget, we have a plan. The plan is written down, so it has to happen. Current stats are rather juicy. I'll show you in just 2 seconds. And good evening, Sam. How's it going? The stats are looking like so. Max melee. A bunch of other stuff. Also, if you are on Twitch, you can see there is a drop down that shows all of my live stats and collection logs as well. So there is an option there if you want to have a quick glance and really, well, sorry, a more in-depth glance and look over everything. It is on there also. It doesn't show bank because I don't have bank turned on, but I can turn bank on. In fact, I was supposed to do that before this stream. But I forgot. But then you're going to peruse all of my banked goodies and then judge me. I don't think I can handle if you're looking at something saying, why is that in the bank? Because the answer is, I'm too lazy to move it. Combat achievement panel, that's probably looking kind of dire, isn't it? Oh, I see. You'll probably get some pocket lint. There could be some moths as well if you're lucky. There might be some grubs in there. Feasting on the rotten food. We are approaching 2,900 kill count. Wow. exciting stuff. Sub 3k. Surely a sub 3k, though. This is more begging Mod Ash now. Yeah, ideal next thing guaranteed would be Marks of Grace. Just to get it done, get it gone. Has to be done soon. In terms of fun, it would probably be something, yeah. Royal Titans would be sick. Perilous Moons would be nice, just guaranteed good upgrades across the board. Sailing is going to be potentially miserable, also, I think, very fun. It'll be miserable if I go super dry on the super dry stuff. Or sorry, the super high drop rate stuff. But at the same time, it is the first time in the account that I will have the ability to chop and change between certain stuff. And that's not necessarily saying I will, because how I usually approach grinds is just lock in and do the thing. So I'll probably segment it up, but I can at least pick which order I do stuff in, you know? And that's nice. We will hit 99 sailing, we will get all of the clogs. We'll dress as Jack Sparrow. That then also unlocks the Griffin boss. All of the clue steps on there. Yeah, there's a couple on there. Now, I hope there's a different way to get dragon... what are they called? Dragon plates? Because I can't kill frost dragons. Because they have the visage on them. Strike worm. Oh. Yeah, perhaps in terms of technical difficulty, not particularly high, but in terms of time consumption, I would say rather high. Because if you go dry on a 1 in 24k, that sucks a bit. Oh yeah, we have 8 elites now. Forgot that. We have the 30 hards, but we also have 8 elites. And then the various other ones that need to be done. I wouldn't mind doing a wealthy citizen thieving stint at some point, just to stack up like 400 easy clues. Just so we get the max amount of stackable clues from them. Rey Mysterio. Legend. I'll have to let go of it. You know what? What I'm going to do first, I'm going to go to the hidden room. And then when I go back, I'll... maybe I need to high out some of the spares that we've got. The ballista limbs, etc. I think if you leave the Slayer Cave, does it turn them down to normal stars, or I can't actually remember. I think if you have the task and then leave, you fail successfully, but I'm not entirely sure. Do not quote me. Do we have any Slayer knowers? A free skip, okay. Yeah, I mean, the alch value stuff I think is sorted by doing Dragon Slayer 2, because you can buy a metal lump, and then you can put that in for the alch thing on the oyster shell. Ironically, a heavy ballista also does the same thing. I don't know how much of a difference range level makes for cannons and stuff on boats, but thanks to this grind, we are nearly 94 range now. So I feel like that would be quite good. Our construction's relatively high also, so boat upgrades should be kind of fast. Yeah, imagine that, all this, and then I just put the heavy frame into the clam and let it get eaten. That would, of course, require me to have one first. Yeah, I feel like I get to skip a lot of the sailing progression pain points, because I also have 93 wood cutting, so I can cut down the good trees when we reach them. And I have access to all of the various other woods, as well as quite a few mahogany planks, thanks to the intelligence gathering stuff. Listen to ours with all these hopes and aspirations when we're just going to roll rev caves and be sad. And Salt Bay me. Wanted to try a combat achievement that spawn produced didn't work. I mean, some of the combat achievements are pretty hard in this game. A Grandmaster is actually quite a big feat. Oh, my headphones just slipped all the way down my head. So the honest truth is, if we do roll Slayer, there's going to be a bit of theory crafting that has to happen. I feel like optimal way to do it, and then the fun way to do it, and then a good mix of both. So I would like to probably salvage first, on the basis that salvaging would set me up and unlock a lot of boat upgrades and stuff, so that I could then do Barracuda trials and get even higher sailing levels, and then probably just work like that. But yeah, if I rolled sailing, there would be a bit of planning and prep that would have to go into it. What was the combat achievement that you were trying to do, Cass? I'm telling you, Keck, this is what's going to happen. The bad luck is stored up. We saw a little bit of it during Soul Wars and Volcanic Mine. That was a taste of the released RNG, the pendulum swing, if you will. There's going to be a really hard grind that I'm going to get spooned on. It's just a matter of time. Law of averages dictates that where you go super dry somewhere, you're probably going to go super lucky somewhere else. Yeah, sailing is basically going to be completed in one go. So if we land on sailing, we're doing everything, because the way sailing technically works is there is too many things on there with crossovers that I don't think you can do one thing without potentially getting others. Even to just begin with, doing the first deck quest thing, you might get a log, a paint log. I mean, I could do it in the way that Raids is, where I roll sailing and then do one of the things off of there. I would rather just do one massive sailing saga, where we just go on a sailing adventure, because I haven't touched it on my any account that I've done yet, so it's going to be my very first time doing it. And I think that's going to be incredibly fun for me, at least. Which hopefully then translates into both good videos and fun for you guys. Or just misery, you know. It could be go dry on all of them and then be sad. I doubt that. Not this guy. Not OTB. Yeah, it should be relatively easy to segment up with the videos as well, though. And I can already see it as well at some point doing that YouTuber thing where they release a longer form video. And that one will be called Captain Oat or something. My journey from 1 to 99 sailing. Or green log in the ocean or something, you know? There's method to the madness. See, there are certain things as well, though, on the sailing log that are... It's a very high number to get. But to do, I could just do it constantly throughout the day, you know? Like salvaging, you can just let it do its thing. It's not like killing a boss where you can only get X amount of KP an hour. Ooh. You got soup from the salvage. To be fair, the soup pet's really nice as well. That's a cool pet. More Sarah brews, eh? What's the current salvaging for the salvage paint? What you are up to? But the main thing is, Omega, you have the turtle now. You've got the cool thing. So when people are busting out pets and it's like a pet competition, you've got soup. Got to look on the positives, you know? It's like the squirrel. The squirrel pet's kind of, I don't know, just doing a rooftop and it pops out. You seeds. Yeah, true. Oh. Salvage paint is only from the level 73 salvage. Oh, okay. So you have to kind of nerf yourself a touch and go backwards to get it. In that case, I would probably go for the, like, if I was doing sailing, I would probably get to the 73 salvage part and then just camp that until I had it. And just get to whatever level I ended up on, you know? Hmm. 42 XP. Oh, well, the very first bit of sailing they did, they got soup. Yeah, that's kind of wild. At that point, you need to go buy a lottery ticket, you know? Oof. That's unlucky, Queen. Yeah, I think going dry on the paints does seem like it might be a bit of a time sink, but, you know. What can you do, eh? As long as the boat looks sick afterwards. Now, I'm hoping it's like a metamorphosis thing, where if you put the paint on the boat, you can then just change between it, and you don't have to go get another paint. Because that would suck. Heavy frame within these 86 kills. Fingers crossed. Yeah, Kegma, I don't know what to tell you. If you're trying to get drops at the same time as me, you're gonna go dry. Oh, okay, you do a combination. Mix them all together and get a super rare paint, I see. The Gilded Boat. Now, I just hope I get a good name for the boat, you know? Because that is 90% of sailing, having a nice boat name. Rank 1 clogger with no stale baguette. What? How many logs has he got? Imagine you're in a race to complete the log and that's what stops you. An ungrindable stale baguette. A bando's whip. What on earth do you mean a bando? Is the boat called Bandos? Oh, that's the name. Sorry, Bando's whip is the name of your boat. Yeah. If the boat has whip in it, that's quite good. Cruising around in the whip. $1692 no stale baguette is kind of wild. Well, that's the thing. If you complete the log and then all you have is boss logs to chase, do you stop playing the game? Now, let's say you complete all the logs and then they release new content. Or do you then have to just stay and maintain that content? Because surely you don't play RuneScape after that. If you've completed the collection log, what do you do? What is even left to do? Does that mean that at that point, like, you turn off your PC, you walk downstairs, you open the door, the sunlight hits your face, and then you just step out into the sun, and that's it. That's the saga over. You've done what you set out to do in life. You've completed the log. And then you just ascend. You just get picked up by a beam and you just float off. It's like the end of Whale. Yeah, I mean, now that's in my head. That's canon. That is what happens. You just get beamed up and you just ascend. $2K elites. So I guess you technically would get you'd get a place in the history books of RuneScape, right? Because you'd be the first person to ever greenlog the collection log. But at the same time, it's like when you finish a good film or a good book. Would you not also feel empty inside? Like, where do you go from there? Actually, if you're stacking 2,000 elite clues, you're empty inside. Bless. I imagine if you kill 6,650 demonic gorillas, you get empty inside too. And I'm on my way. I'm not even halfway there yet, but I'm on my way. The emptiness is building. You think it's still 5 years away from someone completing the log? I don't know. Like, all it takes is a lucky streak, you know? All it takes is getting those drops. It's a 50-50. RNG is a bitch sometimes. First iron random hour, the food lady. I got the stale baguette straight away. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Well, you can choose to hunt something, it makes it a little bit easier. It's when it's just completely, almost unchaseable. You just have to hope for the best. Ah, whoops. Distracted. So maybe that's for the best. We only have 3 charges left on this bracelet, and we need to extend this task as much as we can. Wait, are you kidding me? Average green log of third age is 17 years of efficient play, or close to. I mean, yeah, they are very, very rare to get, and then obviously the time sink of picking up the clues in the first place, like farming them, and then doing them. Yeah, to be fair, it might actually take a lot longer than I'm imagining in my head. Yeah, there might be more TPs and stuff now as well, just to get about. Ow. Yeah, the more opportunity you have to collect clues themselves, the better it is to stack them. Okay, 2 more charges in this bracelet, and then we need to go and restock. Because we are on 2911 with 85 left on the task. So with extensions, I think we're making it to 3k. No problem. Right, we've tried a bunch of other tech. Let's try the complain tech. We haven't done that yet. Ah, oh, Jagex, this sucks so bad. Please, just drop the heavy frame for us, you know? This is ruining my life. Alright, let's see if that worked. I think if it gave me a monkey tail there, that would have been probably enough to at least get one vein in the forehead to pop. But Omega, if I don't hoard, in the future I'm going to have to go gather those things up, you know? I'll release the spot from the light frame. I feel like the monkeys are learning from me. I've been down here that long that they're starting to figure out my patterns as well. They're evolving. I don't think I like that. Oh, he's protecting from that. Right, come on, Bracelet. Proc for us, just so we can go stack up a fresh one. Does anyone wear hats, like caps? So I'm wondering, I do like a good cap, but I am limited to 2 caps at the moment. And I want to pick up another one, but I don't know what's like a good place just to browse a ton of different designs. Because obviously if you know them, then there's like Patagonia and all that kind of stuff. But I just want like quirky caps is my preferred style. But I just keep getting like baited into like Instagram ads and stuff where it's like, oh, check out this design, and then you look at it and it's like, actually, that quality looks naff. So I don't know if anyone is a hat wearer and has any suggestions of places to look. Swimming in prayer potions at the moment. Morning. Okay, bracelet is shattered. Let's just go back now. Get a little restock. Yeah, we're definitely making it. God, the heat is ramping up. Or maybe the humidity. I'm just a sweaty creature. One of the two. Doc Kiwi. Decent gorilla slaying attire, I have to say. I would rate that a 6 out of 10. Well, the absolute Chad is still down here killing them. Maybe we need to hop worlds. But the thing is, I like to look at my in-game timer just to see how long I've been down here. Yeah, we're not trying to beat that. We're not trying to get higher than 6,000 KC. That's not how this works. We're trying to get lower than. Yeah. So we do not, just to clarify, we do not want the 6,000 KC. There's no scoreboard for bumping up the demonics, you know. I think you've been praying for the wrong thing, Yum. You've been artificially inflating the KC. Yeah, I guess, and the fact I'm nearly halfway there doesn't help, you know. Sorry, it's soon TM. It's on its... I don't have a bracelet on, do I? I'll kill this one and I'll go get a bracelet. I knew I was going to forget something. Sorry, I've only killed 4, so let's pretend the bracelet wouldn't have proc for those 4 anyway. Not an issue. You die. This one's immortal. He's just chunking me as well. Right, what KC are we on? Do we have it without? No, we need 2 more to get it to 3k, and my OCD will not allow me to not get that to 3k. So let's quickly resolve that small issue. Get our bracelet. Now, Omega, the space is looking okay at the moment. Let's have a quick look. Where have we gone? Right, hang on. Before I do anything, bracelet of slaughter. Pix, you might be correct. If I keep taking a slaughter, the game assumes I want more, therefore it's not giving me the drop. I can see how that might work out, but so we've got our 2 ballista limbs, the 5 springs, the monkey tail, the spare, nice one. So just going to keep shuffling around. Unfortunate. But we have to use up our bracelet on this one. This has to be used up. Because if we don't hit 3k on this one task, then I can't make a point of being like, we're halfway over the drop rate. Woo! Which I don't want to be, just to clarify, I don't want to be. But it's more of like a definitive halfway point, you know? Oh, hello there, Genie. That can go into rune crafting. Probably should put that in Herblore, but... there might be some bones in there. There could be some miscellaneous bones in there still. I have to put the plugin on so you can see what's in the bank, and then I'll get a more accurate breakdown. See, without the bracelets of slaughter, though, I wonder how much longer this would have taken to hunt down Black Demon tasks. Because some of them extended up to 320 sort of KC per task. 350, I think one of them was. So they're making a big difference. I didn't swap these out for food as well, my bad. Actually, you know what? On that vein, Pix, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get 2 kills with a bracelet proccing so that we're guaranteed to hit 3000 KC. And I'll go put my Barrows gloves on. Just to prove a point, you know? To let them know who's who. Because if we don't get it in this task anyway, I'm going to have to hunt 2 more Slayer tasks down it, like, after the fact, so... I wonder what my max it actually goes back up to with the Barrows gloves equipped. So I see a significant DPS increase, but I don't remember just how hard it does hit in the grand scheme of things. Hit a 20, but not more than that. My calculations are off. Okay, the bracelet's procced once. Just one more. One more little proc, and then we put our Barrows gloves on. We try the Pix method. If that doesn't work, we ban him. Okay, Brock, so we now have 76, 76, 6. Yep, cool. Right, let's go get the thing. Cass, I think you are too, yeah. Because that is 2926. Oh, no, so is it 4 more KC for you? And then you're in the bin too. It's all going wrong. Right, Barrett's gloves. Putting on the big boy gloves. We're going to send the message that we don't need to extend the task because this is the final task. Sub 3 KKC. This is the last task we need to do. So why wouldn't we have our Barrett's gloves on, you know? Exactly. You get the pet quickly. Once you get the pet, then I'll get my heavy frame. The thing is, I was just waiting for Tedious to get his, and now he's got his. Technically, I should have had mine by now, but may have stalled too long, you know? So these gloves are going to turn us into One Punch Man. We're basically just going to split the gorillas in half. One tap. Instant 49. A non-maxed 50. The only slightly painful part of it is the getting through the range phase, because 2 melee hits, 3 in this case, basically puts us back into the next phase. Keck, I think it's because you've, being here, you've absorbed some of my unluck, you know? There was that bug that I was talking about earlier, where you move the camera slightly and then it just disappears out of the room. The falling boulder just vanishes and then crashes down where it was. And I haven't been screwed by it too badly yet. It did spook me once or twice, but... Well, I mean, yeah, that's okay. That, like I said, that's another Zenite shard. We have another Zenite shard. Zenite number 12. Okay. We take that. We'll just take that and we'll put it in our pocket. And we'll say, thank you, Jagex. I really appreciate that Zenite shard. And if the next drop could be the heavy frame, then I'd be a happy man. Evening, Grim, my man. How's it going? Just in time to see the Zenite. Yeah, they knew I wanted a drop, but I think they got a bit confused on which one. As I said, as long as it is the monkey tail is the only one that's actually going to make me a little sad. The other ones are fine. But maybe Pix is onto something. The second we take the Bracelet of Slaughter off, it's like, oh, you want to be done here? All right, let's give you some drops to send you on your way. Lurk away, my friend, lurk away. Hopefully you're having a chill evening. Pix, that is categorically untrue. I don't think you're always right. In this moment, if we get the heavy frame, I will write it into the law that you are always right. If we don't, then is that your number, Wrist? Another 400 KC, huh? Potentially, might be. I mean, the KCs are going a little faster, so that could just be placebo, though. It could be placebo and the fact we just got a Zenite, which is short-term memory, like a goldfish. I've gone, oh, this isn't so bad. Oof, big hit. Yeah, Cass was saying in 46 KC after... I can't even remember what number I said now. You might have to go back to see, but... I think it was 286 or something. So that's like 3 more kills. Pigs, mate, you and me both. The absolute glee was I thought it would be 1,850 KC to Greenlog. What a fool I was. Just needs to turn into an absolute machine. And just chew through these. $70 to go on task. Or we just stop getting tasks and we just wear a Nature's Knot helmet and accept that we're just going to stop getting Slayer XP. I just feel like the Slayer XP is too good to turn down, you know? We're 4 levels off the Abyssal Sire. We could be here for a while still, you know, in all seriousness. It's okay. Nice little Ballista Spring, very good. Glad that we got that. Add that to the collection with the Zenite in the inventory. Very promising. I think I'm having a mental break. I'm cracking. I'm starting to taste colours. Good evening, Mr. DVD. How's it going? Yeah, to be fair, this is definitely Bullet for My Valentine screaming through my head as I sit in a puddle of tears with ballista springs and limbs scattered around me. I'm not doing too bad, thank you. Aside from the duplicates that we keep getting, it's going okay. Still the heavy frame to go. The elusive heavy frame. But outside of that, no complaints. Now they're just sparking me out for fun. Yeah, exactly. I think he was just showing me how dry you could go and then saying, don't do that. So now I just have to not do that and then we're good, right? We've got 68 kills on task, at which point we will be exactly on 3,000 KC. Which is then double the drop rate. And double the sadness. I don't think I can lose the Slayer tasks. Like the Slayer Helm 16% bonus accuracy and damage is just too good. I'd be hitting far less. And we want to up the DPS, not downgrade it, you know? Oh, the Soul Reap brags. 1 out of 4 yesterday took me 2k Vardorvis. Ooh. Yeah, the Desert Treasure 2 bosses look kind of spooky. $2k for the altar ring. I don't know, what's the average there now? Because I know before it didn't even tell you how close you were to hitting it, but now you get a gold ring every time you hit the drop table, right? Oh, the 1,700 between drops is quite brutal. But the crucial thing is, it is done now, right? Are you trying to get all of the rings, like the Exodia rings, or you just wanted the old tour? More green text, eh? That's fair. That's the mage and the meaty crush, right? Yeah. Understandable. You don't want to be running around with a inventory basically stacked out of rings. Unless you start putting them on your toes. Start a petition for UIM to be able to put rings on their toes. I'm going to need a shark drop now. Give us a resupply, because I've been getting battered. Exactly. If there's real estate for it, put a ring there, you know? Maybe skip the Prince Albert, but... And how do you rate the Desert Treasure 2 bosses in terms of ease? Is Duke the most chill? Yeah, to me, the Leviathan and the Whisperer look the worst. Or did you get any Virtus pieces? Or you just mean in general on the UIM you've got 2 Virtus pieces? Hell yeah. Yeah, the Virtus robe set looks really good. I don't know where it sits in the ranking of gear, but... Is it adjacent to Ancient? Or just under? Ancestral, sorry, not... okay, cool. Right, Cass, it looks like we didn't get it in the 46. Unfortunate. You can put yourself in the dunce corner. I think that's all we've got around here. Haven't got the heart to ban, you know. Each verse piece is 2% magic damage, additional 3% if using ancient magic spells. Oh, I didn't realize it was a direct upgrade for Ancient Mage. Got the Jack AC without prayer pots, but lost that 40 prayer points I failed by quite... Oh, you're trying to do the don't lose any prayer points in the fight caves. That just seems rough. Like, if you get tickled by one of the bats, it's done. You're over. Yeah, I guess so, actually. Lore-wise, it does make a lot of sense. There is a lot of ancient shenanigans going on. It is the Desert Treasure 2, after all. I like the fact that you can get all 3 pieces from any of the bosses as well. That makes it quite nice. Get out of that corridor. He's just sitting there launching rocks at me. Come on now. Behave yourself. There we go. .59 kill count. Why do I have a feeling we're going to get another Zenite before the end of this task? And Psychosis is a valid option to enter into the answer. The demonics have started to whisper to me again. If we green log in this invent, that would be quite a nice looking inventory to green log in. The thing is that, right, let's say I get, like, in one invent, a Zenite, a Ballista Limb, a Spring, and a Frame. Is that not just sad that you didn't get that earlier on, you know? Imagine green logging in 100 KC. I just imagine green logging, actually. That's step 1. And it's a 29 hit. Thanks for that. For the Zonten. Alright, we have prayer pot, but no food. So we'll just pop back. I mean, the drops have started again. Ballista Spring and Zenite Shard, which is decent. Now we just need different drops. If I put 4 of these into the Death's Coffer, though, that is 60 mils worth of private instances. So that's not too bad. And we have 8 of them. So 220 mil in this one stash now. I've got Ogre Bones and Zoga Bones in here. With some random fabrics. We love that. Give me a shark. Oh, a rackside time, I see. Right, well, we have to stay in that room where all the drops have been happening. That's just common sense. Monkey. Get bonked. Wait till I drink a prayer pot and pick that up, and then high alch it. Let's get slammed for a 20. Yeah, I know. It's one of those things. There's lots of goodies on there, but for now, we just have to. I mean, it's kind of nice. You just have to stick your head down. Oops. It's a bit like a pig rooting for truffles, you know. I've got one singular thing on my mind, and it's not truffles. It's getting the green log, and then I can think about other stuff after. The green log first. I still need to kill one of these with a light ballista. So that could be the hidden tech, you know. I'm telling you, the game is waiting until Grizz's prediction comes up on his number. And then he'll be like, oh, that was nice. And then once his number is within the 100, then I'll get the drop. So I think he was 3,150. So we might have to wait for that, unfortunately. 3,050 KC. Thing is, I think I'm going to only start getting one task at a time now. Just because, I don't know, it takes quite a long time to hunt for a Black Demon task. And if I get two and spend ages hunting for the second one, and then we get it in the first task, then it would just be wasted time, you know? But of course, we're going to get it in this task, it doesn't matter. But if, in the very slim chance we didn't get it, that's what I'll do. Obviously. Massive 2 hits. I wish you could keybind your F keys to like a foot pedal or something. So you could just play one-handed. I mean, you probably can. I wouldn't, but you probably can. I guess you could use a gaming mouse, like a Razer or something. $51 it. I'd say I'm pretty efficient at killing these gorillas in terms of like not wasting too many actions, etc. They still do take a fair whack of time to kill. I mean, ignore the fact I sometimes zone out and get attacked by 5 off prayer, but Bliet. With Veil Totems, can you pretty much make infinite amount of the Atlatl darts? So I'm pretty sure I have some of the Imp branches in there, but I just haven't converted them because I don't know if it makes the collection log as well, which I'm obviously trying to avoid. Because if I go for 99 fletching that way, which I probably will end up doing, I'm wondering if I can get myself a big stack of Atlatl darts in the future. What's the actual item you get? Is it Emp branches? Is that what you needed? Because you definitely get Emp branches from Veil Totems. So unfortunately, I can't kill the Custodian Stalkers because of the Huasca seed drop. I'm going to check it out on the wiki in 2 seconds. Because if you spoon and you don't get a sign of darts from there, I mean, you'd have to keep going back in, right? Atlatl shafts come from Veil Totems and... Okay. Oh, is it just the arrowheads? Ah. So that's not particularly helpful then. I could have all of the shafts, but none of the tips. Back to the drawing board then. I mean, we'll cross... I guess we'll cross the Moon's Bridge when we get there. That's got 50k Slayer XP locked behind the quest. I was seriously considering going for that during the grind, but because you have to do one completion of moons. I mean, technically you don't have to loot it, but you have to do one completion. I thought I'd leave it alone until we actually roll moons itself. Big bonks. I thought during the completion of the quest you would then be able to loot the thing. So I was thinking about this, right? The Oats choice, if it does get rolled, I've said repeatedly, Marks of Grace it should go on to unlock achievement diaries. I wonder if there's a better use of it in terms of unlocking other grinds. And I mean grinds that are sort of more important than agility grinds. Because I have 95 agility, right? I don't need more. It puts more stuff on the wheel when we do eventually get Marks of Grace done. But I wonder if there's a blocker that's been, like a Moxalatal, for instance, is stopping me doing quite a few other bits. Oh, I see, okay. So I'd be able to do the quest, then not loot the chest afterwards. I mean, we're not hurting for the Slayer XP right now, but it's good to know. Appreciate the info, Cass. More sharks. Lovely. Making my life harder by shoving this thing down the corridor, but there we go. Come on out this way. 2,958 slain. $41 left to go. Let's see. More shark. I'm leaving with more shark than I started with. Not ideal. A record kill right there. 3 big bolts in a row. I was about to say, I'll take the free herblore XP in the herbs, but it's not really free, is it, if you have to murder 3,000 demonic gorillas, you know? I think at that point it's paid for. Would it be an insane pick for an Oats choice to go for Corrupted Gauntlet? like purposely locking yourself in there, because you would get then like a best in slot bow, obviously apart from a T-bow, and a best in slot slash weapon, which then is boosted by the gear, right? I think I'm under the illusion that I won't go dry there, and that's why I don't mind the idea of it. That's the thing. I think the upgrades from getting full crystal and a Bofa would just be wild, right? Because anything that needed range in the future, you're repping some of the best gear in the game. It does make some of the gear in the future more redundant, but then, like, the nature of the wheel is there might be a point in which I roll full. So I roll for Sani's Nightmare and get full Inquisitor gear before I get a bludgeon. And then that'll make Abyssal Sire basically redundant because the bludgeon isn't as good as the Inquisitor's mace, you know? So it could happen, like in any random order. Easy as pie. So he's got the right idea. Yeah, I'm just unsure whether or not now, like thinking about actual pure account upgrades. Account upgrades? Upgrades to the account, Christ. Like, you know, Zora would be fantastic as well, but if you have the full crystal and the Bofa, Zora becomes like, you can just camp full crystal to kill it. Let's say you get Royal Titans in the future, you can then just camp basically range gear with a bit of melee. I don't know. Obviously, step one would be finish this, then roll an Oats choice, which is a 3 in 46. More green text for the Snapdragon seeds. You know what, the more I think about it, the more I ponder, the more I think I would actually pick that before I picked Marks of Grace. The only tiny hurdle could be the Death Altar requirements. Because if you don't have a catalytic talisman, trying to do Song of the Elves without it might be a pain. But 33 demonic gorillas left to kill. And that's going to put us on 3k. The infinitely stacking runite bolts. Bliss. No matter how many we shoot, we are gaining more than we're spending. Getting near to 50k rune bolts now. I mean, I wish you could put a ruby on them, but you can't. But we have to hit the 3k. That's a must. Before we wrap it up today. So we will kill these, we'll definitely kill these last 30. Now decide if we're going to hunt for a task or not. Flash of windy ran by. It's unfortunate that we failed the 50-50 coin flip on the second monkey tail. Because that's how it works in my head. That is true. Every single kill is a 50-50, to be fair. It would appear I have a dud coin, though, that keeps landing on tails, and when I want heads. I'm just going to say it. Demonic gorillas, low key, suck. I want to do the Keanu Reeves in The Matrix where he just starts screaming and slapping his ears, you know? Just get a good stim off my chest. That's what I need. A nice cathartic stim. I think I do mean high key, but can't admit that just yet. We're not at 3K yet, so it's still low key for now. Soon to be high key. More green text, more snapdragons for me. Yes. That's why we do this, ladies and gentlemen. That's why we do this. All about the snapdragon seeds. What's the loot looking like right now? Dead on 250 mil value. That is including 192 mil of Zenite Shard. We have 8 mil in both plate skirts, plate legs, and then 4 mil in chain bodies for Alks as well. Kind of nice. Kind of rich. Didn't even see him switch then. Actually, I don't know how much longer it's going to take to kill another 27 of these. Can't be that many more, right? Oh, that long, right? Not with this amazing gear we have. Just making room for the sharks on the floor. Lovely. Yeah, this won't take too long. 26. As long as this crossbow does its job and actually hits, it'll be pretty quick. I'm pulling out all the stops now. We're doing spins, goblin salutes. Ow. A nothing drop. Very rare. These guys have weird salad fingers looking hands. the 4-hour boom nerd warning, not nerd log. 6 hours the nerd log, 4 hours is the nerd warning. Not quite there yet. It's trying its best, you know. It's saying, are you okay? Do you want to take a break? And I say, no. I can't. I'm not allowed. Now, I've never actually watched Dragon Ball, but I hear it is a classic. I don't know if it's the kind of thing that if I watched it now, like after it's past its prime, that I would hate it, or if it still has merits that are watchable 20 years later, you know? It's like if I told someone to watch Skins, I watched it as I was growing up, sort of in that angsty teen phase, so it was probably a lot more nostalgic back then, you know? Oh, sorry, it's probably nostalgia that makes me remember it as a good thing. If I were to watch it now, or recommend, you know, someone who's 25 plus to watch it, they'd probably be like, the hell is this? Because all I know about it is it's similar to One Piece pacing, where they just spend 10 years screaming. Oh! Another hard. Now, I'm not going to go and juggle this at the bank right now. If we get another one and we get the message of you feel like you would have had another clue scroll, we're just going to accept that we maybe lost the casket. Because we've got a mission, and that is 21 demonic gorillas to kill. That's fair. I mean, Naruto was pretty good as well back in the day, and that is made for... I think initially it was made for kids. Not that it gets particularly dark in its themes, it's just... Then all the kids that watched it as children grew up into adults, and they started making it for sort of adults as well as kids. So is that the same with Dragon Ball, where it was initially made for kids, and then the adults that watched it grew up and they said, actually, we'll make the demographic sort of swap? Finishing crafting, and then the wheel. Pot wheel. Oh, it stayed for kids. Okay, fair. I see. No wonder I'm squinting so much. I'm getting blinded by this light in front of me. I need to turn on the other lights to offset the fact that I'm just getting flashbanged. And I can turn this down a fraction. Oh, that's so much better. It's just like a moth staring into a light. Who am I? Where am I? Still in the caves? I thought I'd ascended, you know? Right, where are we doing the last 15 demonic gorillas? Which room are we going to? Back to the original room up the top? Or are we moving further down the corridor? Because it makes a big difference, you know? Stay in the room with the Zenite, okay? That's this room. Oh, my guy's nearly dead. Okay, the infinite shark glitch is working. We are continuing to print sharks. 16 left to go. True, the heavy frame has to be somewhere I haven't been. But the problem is I've killed every single one of these demonic gorillas at least twice. Some way more than others. Have I considered that it isn't in the crash site? There is one outside of the crash site. There is one that sits just outside, you know? Wait, Omega, you're doing 10k soul runes a day? Is this for runecrafting XP or just for stacking purposes? Okay, fair. But Pixmate, if it's not in the crash site, where would it be? Understood, understood. I mean, you know, runecrafting is working. It's building mental resilience in the workforce. Well, Pixmate, if you have the source that's got the info where the drop is, you've got to tell me where that is. Can't just let a man suffer. That's a lie, you can. You totally can. You shouldn't let a man suffer. Heavy frame spotted in Xanaris. Now, I don't believe that to be the case. It's down here somewhere. You just have to kill the right one, you know. Go on, drop us some prayer pots so we can finish off a few more KC. Now, that is a good point. I haven't been in Xanaris in a while, but I don't think there's any heavy frames lurking down there, you know? I can't definitively prove it. But there is tangible evidence that there is a heavy frame around here somewhere. Just outside the cave. He's praying against you. Stop hitting him with the axe when he's praying against you. I don't actually think we've had a significant drop from the guys in this room. And that's because it sucks to kill them there, because they keep getting blocked by the tiniest wall, and then they swap out of the melee phase and just throw a rock at you randomly. Which is why it's probably the perfect room to kill them in. We've cracked it. This room, these two, they have it. We've killed them maybe 3 or 4 times on the tour, but no significant drop. Okay, after this kill, we'll go back, get a last batch of supplies, kill 8 more, and then we'll be at double the drop rate. Isn't that exciting? Alright, 8 more kills to go. I felt necessary in the moment. Okay. 8 kills in a dream. Let's give the heavy frame a little spin out here, just so we hoover up the luck. I'll just remind my account what the heavy frame looks like. Give it a little one of those. One of those. Guaranteed to get it now, right? I know, Meg. I had to milk it, you know. I had to get to 3K first, just so it felt like it was a proper grind. Else it would have been too easy. Come on, JX. Allow me a bit of cinema here. We have 7KC and a dream. I've got to hit more than a 3. Bring on the wall. I feel like I deserve a plaque, you know? It's still like light work in terms of the overall KC that it could be, but it feels like heavy work. 5 more KC. 5 simple demonic gorilla kills left to 3,000 kill count. Going non-verbal in the clear. Yes, more rune javelin tips. Get in there. Well, it would appear that we haven't missed another hard clue since doing this, which is good. Stacked up 2 more to do a little shuffle and attempt. Ideally, I would like 3 or 4 on the floor first, but... beggars cannot be choosers. Tank a rock for the heavy. Alright. Incoming. Stun your ground, son. He's just not going to throw a heavy now, is he? Not going to throw the rock. Not a single boulder has fallen from the sky. The hidden tech has been revealed. Okay. This is the final kill of the task. We decided to take off the Bracelet of Slaughter at around 76 left. On the basis that the Barrow's Gloves give a bit more DPS, aka faster kills. And the hope is that I'm then able to go ahead and... oof, go ahead and just squeeze more kills in. It might take a bit of time to hunt for tasks. Extending the tasks is good, but I think at this point, I just have to spam the kills in. But this is also a landmark KC for the account, because with that kill, obviously no drop. That was 282 Black Demons, 115k Slayer XP. Very nice. Unfortunately, 3,000 demonic gorillas slain. Decent amount of Zenites. Technically, we should have had 10 by this point, because they are 1 in 300. Heavy frame, double over, monkey tail, we're now on drop rate 4. So, technically, that means that our 1 in 1,000 chance has been reset, because we got the 2 1 in 1Ks, 1 in 1.5Ks, so we're now eligible for another one, right? Right? Right, well, that right there was unfortunate. And because that was unfortunate, we have to go with only 1 Zenite today. No heavy frame, unfortunately. But I can't say I didn't try. Don't know how many we killed in that session. Probably like 140, 150. But yeah, I will keep progressing. I will keep getting kills. I'll go and try and get another Slayer task first, just because I need that damage. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. That's going to be the end of the stream for today. You have made it more bearable. As always, I appreciate all of you. Thank you for being here. I am back on Wednesday. So, yeah. I will see you on Wednesday with a Slayer task. Maybe even a heavy frame got, because I will be doing this off stream. I will also be editing off stream, so we'll see which one comes first. But yeah, have a lovely rest of your evening, and I will see you on Wednesday. Peace.